Ahoy. What's up, Meteor and Amateur, and Kha'Zix, and Zorb, and everyone. Good to see you all. Hope you guys have been having a good week. Ahoy, Kha'Zix. So the throwing system is broken today. It won't authenticate. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me see. We got some squid tax. Thank you, a Meteor and Amateur, and Kha'Zix for the squid tax. Let's manually do them. And thank you, Zorb, for the hydrate. You only get one bottle. Should work again. Thank you, Zorb, for the squid tax. Broke your tits again. The throwing system, the Twitch integrated throwing system is struggling these days. Throw arm broken. What's up, Kazu? Throwing tax at yourself. Yeah, I have to throw it at myself today. It's unfortunate. I will hydrate. No fake water sounds here. It's all real. Probably couldn't even hear that one. That's how real it was. So yeah, I'll probably miss some of them. I'll probably just end up refunding a lot of them, but I'll try to I'll try to get them when I notice. A bottle opened at MP3 again. No, Amateur. That's broken too. So I had to do it for real. Everything's broken today. I forgot to open the game. Who knows if it'll even launch? What if it needs to update? I'll find out here in a minute. What happened last time in the game? John, NieR, and Yona were stranded in a supermarket, and things were not looking too good for them. They were getting attacked by shades. Yona was faking being sick. And then they made a pact with an evil book. Yona dropped a cookie. It was the last food that they had. But somehow they survived for another 1400 years into the future. Who knows where the pact with the evil book went? I don't know where that went. Yona's still sick, supposedly. She's still sick after all these years. It's gonna be difficult to only refund the ones you didn't notice, because you need to notice what you didn't know. Oh, I'll deal with the Meteor. You don't have to worry about it. It can be incorrect. We'll just we'll roll with our failures here. If only they had read Lord of the Rings or something instead. Yeah, then they could have learned some things. Could have learned how to live as dwarves. The JPI got updated. So you gotta update your tits and delete all the authentication files. What? Restart and connect again. Okay, well thank you, Zorb. That's good to know. Delete everything. I was gonna delete everything. I didn't notice yours. Amateur, I don't believe you. I'll go back after the stream. I'll pull the receipts. We'll figure it out. Then you don't need to notice what you didn't notice, but I'll try to pay attention. Are you sure your sister didn't start out pretending to be sick and now it's been too long and she can't just say it? Yeah, she has to. She can't admit it after all these years. Just to keep that lie going. She didn't know she was going to live for 1400 years and have to keep that lie going forever. very trustworthy. I don't know about that. um. Time will tell. I'll go back and check the receipts. We'll see if we actually missed anything. The throwing system makes for such interesting conversation. Yeah, it's the Twitch integrated throwing system. such a cool name. Delete your tits. Just delete everything and start over. 100% of people say I'm trustworthy. Case sample, one person. I think only the people who aren't really trustworthy have to say that they are trustworthy. I saw you at a murder party once. Yeah, that's quite sus to be at a murder party. Don't ask what you were doing there. Yeah, you guys are all you guys are all sus. What's up, Flan? So yeah, we traveled 1400 years into the future. Yona's still sick, so we're trying to look for a way to help her. And we found out we could find a girl named Luna and make her cry and collect her tears and sell them for maximum profits. And we could then buy a cure for Yona. Who would make Luna cry? Who would do that? What else happened? Got a little bit lost in some kind of old ruins, and then some kind of bridge place. We saw a Kaine. We saw a big monster. It was like a lizard with a lot of dangly chin bits. It's kind of gross. Yeah, and then we go back to the village. We had to rescue Yona. We found a book. We found a grimoire Vice. It was very cool. Yeah, it took him back to the village to help us in our quest. Did you trust someone who said they were untrustworthy? Probably more so, yeah. Probably. Because then I at least know they're being honest. They're at least like being upfront about it. Very untrustworthy. I'm way more inclined to believe you now, immature. Yeah, thank you for being honest with us. Yeah, let's go over to the game. I'll have to launch it still. The brightness. This game needs a dark mode. One limb is always untrustworthy. The other limb is always trustworthy. You have one question to prove which limb is which. I hate these kind of questions. Because you ask the untrustworthy one if they're untrustworthy, but they're untrustworthy, so they would lie to you. I guess I would just ask them which one is untrustworthy and just hope I made the right the right call when I hear their answer. I would go based on vibes, actually. Just read them like a book. About those 13 squid coins. I didn't miss it. Amateur. I don't know if I trust you now.
Vice, you dumbass.
I just stopped flashbanging. Yeah, this game really needs to stop. Maybe I'll put the glasses filter on. The cool Jensen glasses filter on when the the flashbang happens. It can be tinted yellow. That means that they're trustworthy, which means they're not untrustworthy, which means they're lying about being trustworthy. I don't know, it's too complicated. I think I could just tell who was the trustworthy one based on how they were acting. A book? What heresy is this? Is there a book? Yeah, vibes, universal answer, yeah. Vice, is this row beat? I hate the way that word is. Real beat. An illustration of your thought process of figuring out which lem is which. That's too hard. In the riddle. Oh, okay, but I would need some, like, input from them. I don't know. I have to label these so that there's more context. Although it's very difficult to write things with this with a mouse. You get one question, but I'm not asking them any questions. I'm letting them speak for themselves. I just let them dig their own grave. Dumb as you, though. Am I like a third lem trying to dissertain which one is which of the one and number 1 lem and number 2 lem? A riddle about 2 lems where a third lem asks them. Okay, so yeah, we'll have lem number 1. Oh my god. I don't know how to draw. It's gonna be bad no matter what. Okay, let's draw the face first. And then the eyes, that way it's very apparent. Oh, and elf ears. That helps too. Well, what's up, Just Nicotine? Welcome. Thank you for the 11 months, Prinny. I saw that in the chat before the alert. Yeah, thank you so much. Almost a whole year. Also, how have you been, Prinny? Hope you've been doing good. The lems are multiplying. Yeah, there's the many different lems. Okay, we'll just do like this. This is easy the way to draw. I don't know what that was. Okay, there's lem number 1, lem number 2. We got the elf ears as well. And the hair and the eyes. One of them's taller. That could be an indication of truthfulness. We could look up statistics. The people who are taller lie more often. You just came back from Japan. Nice. Hope you had a nice trip out there. A nice time. Loved it. It's good. Yeah, we're all gamers here, right? Lying stunts your growth. Oh, that's a good point. So someone who's shorter is more likely to be a liar. I wonder if we can just look it up. Uh, hmm. This is still set up. Yeah. Who is statistically... We don't have to ask the lems. We can just do our own research. Do CAPTCHA. What? I guess that's... Is this considered the bicycle? This is not a bicycle. This is a motorbike. This is also very bright. Sounds like something a short person would say. That they're more likely to lie? Maybe they're not shorter, maybe they're just further away. Can we get like a dark mode in here? If I refresh the page. The AI overview says there's no statistical significance. Oh, studies suggest that men may overestimate their height, so they're lying about their height maybe. I would say that guys under 6 feet tend to lie more often. This is just not talking about them lying about their height. Okay, I can't look at this white page anymore. So that didn't work so well. That was not good research. It was inconclusive. Fortunately for Lem, it's a variation on the lying sphinx problem, also known as two doors with two guards. One lies, one tells the truth. This is a really novel approach to solving the problem. Yeah, we're doing our own research. That's what you gotta do. The CAPTCHA. If this Lem incorrectly identifies a bicycle, she's an untrustworthy one. But there's 3 of us. I'm an impartial bystander. I'm the judge here. If AI does a hit and run on a cyclist, it's your fault. Yeah, the AI is infallible. It's unbiased, and it can't be held accountable for anything. It's kind of like how you can't hold it accountable for making art. It's not real art. You also can't hold it accountable for running someone over on a bicycle. Protagonist, instead of using their one question, decides to Google and solve CAPTCHAs until the guards get bored and just tell her the answer. I mean, that's a strategy. Wait, you've done this one earlier. Tell me the answer, Meteor. Just tell me. It's okay to share. It's okay to share answers on the test as long as we explain our answers and everyone gains understanding. That's the most important thing. Like, test scores don't matter. It's the understanding that really matters. Pineapple, thank you for the 5 months. Super appreciated. Hope you've been doing good. Imagine lying about your height. Nothing you have to worry about that being 8'7". Yeah. It's a very average height a year. Only a liar would report their height in imperial units. That's the average way to report your height, I think. You can hold Wally accountable for abandoning his job. You can't hold AI accountable for anything. They're all just based on humans. You have to hold the humans accountable. 267. little Eurometers tall. You actually want to know the usual answer to the riddle? Or do you want joke responses? I want to know the actual answer. Because like it hurts my brain to think about it. I would just go by vibes. I would be like, I would just let them talk, and one of them would eventually like reveal reveal their untrustworthiness. Just chilling. That's good. Yeah, we're all just chilling here. We're solving the riddles. What's up, Poseidon? Thank you for the squid tax. We should flashbang AI until it develops migraine. Yeah, that would be one way to hold it accountable. How to flush out the nerds in chat? XKCD246. I don't know what that is. Not nerd enough. If you ask one of the lems about the other lem, the one lie and one truth means you get the same answer no matter what you ask, which means which you can use to know which is which. You ask them both the same. Ask them both about the other. Okay, so like you ask, this is number 1 and this is number 2. So you ask this guy if number 2 lies. Question it from this guy to this guy. You ask them if they lie, and then let's say this one is the liar, right? This one is, if they actually are the liar, then this guy is not the liar. Wait. Yeah, this guy is the truth guy. The truther. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to minimize that. This guy is true. Ask them anything about soup and you'll know which is which. Yeah, it's another vibes thing. You really get a sense for how people are when you learn their opinions on soup. XKCD is a webcomic sort of thing. Deals a lot with science, math, and stuff. It's pretty good. Did you actually know that, Thousands, or did you actually look it up? You proving that you're an actual nerd here. How do we know if any of us are trustworthy? Okay, so let's prove this out. We ask this lem if the other one lies, and this person tells the truth. So, assuming this person lies, they would say yes. So they would say yes to that. If you ask number 1, and then you ask number 2 if the other one lies, you ask number 2 if number 1 lies, and they're a liar, so they would say yes. Number 2 says yes. Does other lie? But if you ask if they don't lie, if you ask number 1 if the other one lies or doesn't lie, well, you can only ask one question. Or maybe you just assume. Let's back out of here. Maybe if you assume the opposite, they would just go the same. I've read a lot of XKCD. Sounds interesting. Google makes a nerd of us all. You've read them all, Flan. Look at all these books. I've read them all. You only get one question. You ask one of Lem's what the other would answer to a question. Which Lem would the other Lem say is a liar? Oh, okay. That's read XKCD. It was all XK floppy disk. Way back in the day. Back in the day of the floppy disks. You can always trust you with secrets, Lorb, because you'll forget within an hour. That's what they all say. Okay, well, I guess I still don't really understand. Ask one of Lem's what the other would answer to a question. Which Lem would the other Lem say is the liar? So you ask this Lem, if we assume this Lem is the true one, you ask which Lem would the other Lem say is a liar? I hate this. Which Lem would the other Lem say is a liar? And they would say... So you're asking what they would say is the liar. The other Lem. What would the other Lem say is the liar? And they would lie. Because this one, we're assuming this one's the liar. They would lie and say that the other one is the liar. This one's the liar. But if they were the true, and you asked, oh, but this one is the one that's talking for this one. Number one is talking for number two. So number two would be telling the truth, and they would say that this guy would be the liar, and they would say that it's... I don't know. I hate it. Okay, I kind of get it. Yep. I definitely do. Answer will always point to the truth teller, regardless of who answers. Okay. Oh. I don't like it. I'm gonna run away. What are we doing in the game? I don't remember. Obtain a shaman fish. There's one problem with your answer. No. Riddles hurt the head sometimes. I kept trying to think it through. Yeah. I think I just need some space to think it through. Problem statement is that one Lem is untrustworthy, not that one Lem always lies. In that case, vibes was the correct answer all along. I I think we would assume.
Damn shades!
You have to assume in that scenario that untrustworthy means the same thing as always lies. Because otherwise, yeah, there's nowhere to go with it.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Where is this? Where is this sheep coming from? Taking revenge on his brethren. We guard bricks. Gear. I'm out of mana. They're just running into the sun and dying. Look at that. Where are you going?
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Haha. DM added a third character that was unreliable. Random answer. D&D campaign a few days ago. That would just make things too hard as well. Spent half an hour trying to figure it out. Where he was like, psych, the lyrebirds are just pulling your leg all along. You're supposed to fight them. Resort to violence. Return to monkey.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this.
Look at that sword. Are these sheep so mad? Magic is like kind of separate because it's like part of the book in this game. But I think I liked how in Drakengard the magic was kind of, I think, tied to the weapon you had. Did all that just for lyrebirds pun. Oh my god. Those lying birds. Lyrebirds are actually really cool, like the weird sounds they make. They can like imitate any like any sound. Like chainsaws and stuff. Does this guy want something?
Things are getting really...
Excuse me, sheep. Can you please calm down? Well, I'm murdering you. I was gonna leave him alone, though, until he was mean. He was mean first. He became a problem. Any sounds such as lem hydrating? But the sound is so real. The hydrate is so real that it doesn't even make a sound. If a hydrate doesn't make a sound, it doesn't even actually happen. The flashbang, it's so bad.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones. But what if he returns today. Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
She's tending the lighthouse.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all
If
ears.
she's been waiting for 1400 years.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Shaman fish looks like this. It's the expression. My face when I get fished out of the water. I think that would go for any fish. I need to minimize for 1 second. Okay. This town got good OST. Yeah, I really like this one in particular. Ask people about the fish. Who would know about a fish?
Lots of new stuff. Arrived fresh today.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform. Oh, you're not? Well, you're pretty nice looking yourself. I haven't seen the postman in a few days. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, what? I don't think this lady knows about fish.
A shaman fish?
You
I
hold it
think they used
yourself.
to sell those at the fish shop.
I'm speechless. I'm flabbergasted. This girl some water. Yeah. Direct all the hydrates at her.
But hey, since you're here, how about some fresh fruits and veggies for the road?
Used to sell them at the fish shop, is that what she said? You can grow stuff. This is a farming sim.
Thanks for your business.
Fish sold at the fish shop. No way.
A shaman fish? Beats me. Maybe try the fish shop. Hey, but since you're here, why don't you buy something?
Oh, I was selling. Seafront map. We need all the maps.
Hope to see you again.
I guess it's at the fish shop.
A shaman fish? But hey, since you're here. Thanks for
Sam-
your
I mean, look at what you've
shaman?
got.
But hey. Thanks.
I think these guys know where the fish are. They're just rolling around. Have such tiny arms.
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye! I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister before you can.
Let's ask this kid about the riddle.
This is getting
We'll
us
get him to shut
nowhere.
up.
Yeah.
In that case, I shall locate an expert in the field.
Wait, you can do that?
Nothing is beyond the ability of Grimoire Weiss.
Then why didn't you suggest that in the first place?
You humans are always asking for help rather than thinking for yourselves. It really is a loathsome habit. And I have located our expert. He's off in that direction.
Wow. I'm still sort of amazed you can do that.
Yes. Perhaps now you will treat me with the respect I deserve.
You gotta earn the respect by helping. That is how that works. Even this beach, this whole beach is very flashbang as well. It's so bright. So we have the map now. Be blind after this game. This guy? Of course this guy would know about the fish.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here. Let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Gotta throw the line out and run away. Run away with it once the fish bites.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Sounds like one of Thazik's characters, like a younger old man. Slightly younger. I didn't even look that old. E-fish is displayed on the screen. Just her bait. Need to hook the fish. Pull in the direction. I think I remember struggling with this, so tried to read everything. I think I get it. It looked like a bite to me.
When the fishing pole makes a large movement, you need to move your body as well.
Large movement.
Yeah, I know.
It said press B to hook the fish. Again, like press it again. Okay. Pull in the opposite direction? Well, that was easy. It was a shaman fish. We got him.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
I'm so tired.
Just banged your funny bone. That's not ever funny. It's the worst. Where'd this lady come from? What does she want? Is this the Lightkeeper lady?
Hold it!
Yeah. What's up, Proto?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
This generation.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Oh, she's gonna want our fish.
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
You can't just blame a random stranger for your pain.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me?
She's faking it.
Oh, do please ask me.
See, this is how you tell when someone's not being truthful. It's just the vibes. You're just making this stuff up. I'm not inclined to help her. What does it give us if we do, though? I'm not gonna help this woman.
Sorry, ma'am, but my little sister is waiting for me, so I don't think...
Why, you selfish cad! I hope the gods make a point of smiting you personally.
She's the rude one. She didn't earn any respect. People are always like, oh, respect your elders. Well, it would be nice first. Oh, it's a Black Watch. How's Replicant compared to Automata? I don't know. I think, well, I personally like Replicant a bit more, but it feels like they, I can't remember because I played it so long ago. It feels like the combat feels more like Automata in this one. I'm not sure. Personally, I like it a little bit better. I like the characters and the overall story a bit more.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break.
She's your elder?
This is a great place to come and relax.
Do you even know her? Well, she's pretty old looking. So I would say, yeah. I would say she's, self-evidently an elder. Of me. Gosh, she's older than me. Respect your elders. They can turn into a human. What are elders again?
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
She's elder than you, but is he elder to you? This guy? This guy doesn't look like he's elder to me. Well, I guess he's elder to the NieR character. He looks older than NieR. I think you could just make that assumption based on looks. Although NieR is 1400 years old, so I guess the looks could be deceiving. This guy might be only like normal human amount of age. Oh, the tribes of Metaphor. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what the yeah. I don't know if that's a spoiler. The main character is that, right? Respect Dear elders, who is not dicks? Yeah. Exactly. I'm lost. It's introduced early on, yeah, okay.
Lighthouse lady.
Hatred for the elders named Richard. The poor elders named Dick. Never get any respect. Discriminated against from just their name. Imagine if someone was actually being like rude. And you're like, wait, don't be a dick. Like, I can't help it, that's my name. It's their excuse. They're allowed. They're allowed to have that excuse. It's just their nature. What was this guy? He's big. What's up, Hydra? Ah, I hope you've been doing okay. Be such a Richard. Oh, this guy? This guy is buff. Shouldn't have fought that guy. Yeah, dang, alright. Oh, doing alright, I see. At least it auto-saves, I think. That was bad. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Aside from that. Death. Aim is good. I don't want to fight that guy. Is that where we need to go? Is it telling us to fight this guy? Oh, map here. Game's going good for them, other than the one is a liar. The other is a truth or logic puzzle. That wasn't even part of the game. Kind of damaging him. He's got that like backhand swing. Really can't get up close to him. I want to kill him. I want to get him. Game's over, you beat it fast. Yeah, a short game. Game is over quick when you do dumb things. What are we playing next? I guess we'll play Half-Life 1 next. Let's switch over to it right now. Oh! Rude. Why are these guys so rude? We gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna fight that guy again. Although... No, don't switch! don't switch to Half-Life 1. Let's play this game forever. Okay, it's not possible. Okay. Okay, I get it. We didn't take a break anyway. It's break time. I'm have learned on this emote. Just have to use your imagination. I'll imagine it. Well, we can draw it. Half-Life 1. Oh no, Half-Life 2. This. Yeah, we'll BRB. Water is not a soup. we're back. Yeah, thanks, Meteor. Thanks, Amateur. Even though I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, but we had a break. I guess I should get up. I should get up and stretch my legs too, but I don't know. I just had to draw that. I only need one break per stream. This is the untrustworthy Lem. Saying that water isn't a soup? You can trust me, water is not a soup. You're supposed to stretch? Yeah, you're supposed to stand up every hour, Flan. You're supposed to stand up and walk around. Be sitting for more than an hour at a time. And sitting for 4? Just stand up and walk around. You get an achievement. Maybe a grim one. Be a grim achievement for sitting for too long. Oh, there's spiders in here spitting acid actively, and you're gonna open that gate. Really? Uh-oh, we got poisoned. Legs are tentacle. Leg is a... The legs are for walking. The tentacles are for slapping stuff. Am I actually gonna die? Some spiders. Okay. It's a maybe. Oh my god, they're so buff. Why? Earning money tutorial. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Stand up an hour a day. Yeah, just make sure you stand up for 1 hour a day. 1 hour of the day must be spent standing. You're good to sit for the rest. That was all my herbs. Limbo with 8 legs spread like a spider. I don't like that. I just said legs, you meant tentacles. Can I leave? Why would you even need 8 tentacles? It's just too many. Well, I am kind of lost. There's this guy over here, but I think it just wants us to go back to the village. Back to Yona. Give her the shaman fish. This fish is spoiled by now. It morphs into Octolem. No! Holy fuck, it's John NieR. It is. What's up, Colin? I I don't know how to get out of here. A 10 stream streak. Give it a 10 stream streak. We gotta do something about that. Also, thank you for the squid tax. I was looking back at the VOD for a screenshot. I'm pretty sure Flan. I'm pretty sure you posted a fake watch streak last time. So untrustworthy. You make an important... ask an important question. Is this your squid form or your kid form? It's not either. I'm neither just a squid nor just a kid. I'm not a kid of any kind. I'm just a land squid. Adult land squid. I don't like the Splatoon squids. Not a squid kid. I have to go. I have to leave that way. You look absolutely heinous. Thank you.
This gate is too rusted to use anymore.
That's making courtroom notes. This is my official statement. Gate's too rusted? Did we come through this gate? Oh no, it wants us to go over here. Get out of the way. Which way to go? From there? The immortal words of Simple Plan. I'm just a squid. Life is a nightmare. I'm just a squid. I know that it's not fair. It's, yeah, so true. Everyone's always trying to complicate it. It doesn't even matter if I am a land squid or a water squid. It doesn't matter if I'm a Splatoon squid or not. For the record, I'm not. I really don't know where to go. What the hell? Do I actually have to fight this? How do I get out of here? Reminds you of Calimero. Get hit by his stuff. Can we go this way? Was it this way the whole time? We could just go this way the whole time. Maybe you have to help the poor old lady you rudely ignored. She was rude first. And look, we don't even have to. Look, we're fine. I'm not gonna help her. I need to find some bird eggs as well. Where would the bird eggs be? Be the bigger person. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good strategy in life. Who's untrustworthy? That's why she's the smaller person. Yeah, I'm a short person, so statistically, I guess I lie more. Imagining a lemfumo? What is a fumo? Is it kind of like a Funko Pop? I really don't know. Stand on your tentacles to look taller. Yeah, but that's also a lie. That's like an artificial boost. Some lies aren't with words, but they're with physical things in the world.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Like if you need like a booster seat, you go to a restaurant and need a booster seat, or if you're trying to go on like a roller coaster, and it's like you must be this tall to ride, and you put on like really tall boots or like high heels or something, and it makes you boosted just enough. It's still a lie. You're still not supposed to be riding that ride.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Do we give her the fish?
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
Example Fumo went into general. You could see whenever. Okay.
That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Weiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Hey, so...
Everyone in this town is so impudent.
Yeah? What's up?
You know that old lady at the lighthouse you told me about? Do you think there's anything I could do for her?
I don't think she'll want to talk to us anymore.
I bet she's in pain, just like me.
You just focus on making yourself better for now, okay?
Okay.
Fine. I'll go check on her.
Really?
If I don't, you'll just run off and do it yourself
Disappointed
anyway.
sigh.
Thanks.
It's John NieR's voice actor, the 9S guy. It really sounds like it to me. I don't know. It does sound very similar.
Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison?
Plot
wheat?
thickens. Is it the same guy? Need venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
You're gonna reject a free soup? That's what we need to do when Lem gets belligerent. I don't ever get belligerent. Just sigh. Yona is very annoying. It's true, amateur.
Really?
Just
Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Ooh, check on the lighthouse lady. Bring me some venison so I can make you a nasty soup. You interact with that angry woman who is wearing almost nothing. I don't think so. We interacted with some woman who was being very like very thirsty and flirtatious. What's up, Buttermutt? Thank you for the squid tax. Hope you're doing good. What's the main character's name again? Is it NieR? I thought it was NieR. Isn't that it? Was that the the adult version? Yeah, some hella thirsty woman at the market. The angry woman who is wearing almost nothing. Oh, do you mean Kaine? I haven't seen her again.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
Just need some ingredients for the stew. We're gonna go talk to the lighthouse lady. She's just gonna yell at us again.
All the nightmares in all the worlds could not prepare me for the horror of conversing with that woman again. Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
The one who was airing out her chocolate starfish. For you guys felt a big sack creature. Yeah, that one. I mean, yeah. she was perfectly well covered up. Dinah's English voice is done by Kyle McCarley. In Replicant, the only role Kyle has is boy/additional voices. Boy. It could be anyone. English voice in Replicant is Zach Aguilar. They do sound quite similar. Talk to the lighthouse lady. Boy is your favorite character. Just generic boy. He's very relatable. Could be any of us. There's a few lines in the house where it sounded very similar. Yeah, it definitely gives me that same vibe. Very similar voice. Your writing be like a boy is actually 17,000-year-old person manifestation of grimoire grud. Grimoire grud. Amazing. The flashbacks to the future tense on the third act throughout of HB.25. Yeah, this game do be like that.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
What?
We've eaten fish for the past 9 weeks, so maybe I should get something else. Ugh, who am I kidding?
Are they hiding?
Huh? The lighthouse lady. She's a mean old battle axe, that one.
So no, to never play any game in this series. Why? That's good writing. The Resident is evil. I do like the way this game is structured. I think it's like it's brilliant. It's masterful. What is good? Both looking at graphics, music, and gameplay. It is a good game. Just trust. Wish you could eat that much fish. But what if it was the only thing you were able to eat? You'd never get sick of it? Where'd the lighthouse lady go? The beach is too bright. I hate it here.
You there!
Oh, there she is right there.
Truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
We have to help her. It's going to make us help her. Did I just open the pages of the sunbath? I didn't notice. You must believe in your own power. Power to eat all the fish. Guess we have to help her.
How can we help you, ma'am?
We're being forced into this.
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay.
She just does let to get whatever she wants. Just whine to get whatever you want. You love fish? Name every fish. What's your favorite fish? Wait, did he open his pages to sunbathe? Just good fish. That's subjective. You're just vibing when you're in, maybe. I don't think. What did she even want? What does that lady want? Was it the postman? Where are we? Go steal stuff from her lighthouse. Since she's not there. There's nothing here. Look at all those books. Steal your recovery potion. will be recovering now. You'll think it's up there when you most need it and you go to get it, and it's not going to be there. I'll leave a little note that says I took it. And we'll see how much pain you're in. See if you're faking it. Where's the postman? I guess he would be in the town. Postman. There's a post box.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on our mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Everyone's is faking injuries here. Why doesn't the large book not simply eat the other books? Large book? Like Vice? He's not any larger than the other books. Maybe he's not large enough to do it. Like Katamari? Just absorb all their pages.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Now we have to be the postman.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, alright? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
It's like documents.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Wait, the postman is sexy. Now we're the postman? Easy W. That lady was already trying to romance us, so...
Oh, what is it now?
So what does that say?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Maybe she knew we were the postman all along. She saw the postman inside us. She saw the... She knew we had it in us the whole time. The postman's spirit. Don't think it's legal to just let some guy take the mail like that. He's just trying to get us arrested. He's trying to frame us for handling like other people's mail.
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Just a postman now. You gonna tell us to the post police? Yeah, no one has to know about this. Yeah, the postman is inside us all. There's police in this world? Surely there must be, right? You are made the postman for like 5 whole seconds and he's flustered talking to you. Everyone likes the postman in this world. Plus 100 Riz. Postman alone. What's the goal here? back. Black Pearl. Isn't that a pirate ship? Steal your whole pirate ship. What is this ship that big? Fit on the desk? How postmen work in mysterious ways. They know how to package things just right. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Thanks again for helping me.
I've got the mail. Where was that old lady? We all share the same brain cell. I'm gonna get the XKCD jokes. Oh, I'll have to look it up. Oh, now I get the now I get the XK floppy disk joke because the floppy disk instead of CD. Now I get it.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
What an
This is
absurd
an
waste
untrustworthy
of time
them.
this is.
Look, I wouldn't recommend trusting any of the lems, okay? Go knock on the door. Hello, are the lights still on? I don't think her lights are still on upstairs, if you know what I mean. It's not a very good trait to have as a lighthouse keeper.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse.
That's
It's
no
his
excuse.
job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
She's the one wailing every 2 seconds. Oh, help me, I'm so hurt, I'm so injured. Do everything for me. What is this quote? You can't add a quote! I wouldn't recommend trusting any of those. No. Is she wrong though about the postman? Oh, it better not be just a quote ad.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
You mean you can't get a green sword right there? You're abusing your power, Meteor. There's no commands. Wait, does it work? No help here. There's no help. Damn it. Yeah, that one was good. You'll PM it to Ash. Did it work? Maybe it didn't work.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
It's a lot of gold. How did this one get added then? It did look like it was added, right? What is she doing? What does she want?
The
She
thought
gave us
that anyone
gold.
would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me.
What next? That's a good objective.
Let's deliver that letter to Popola.
All the way back to Popola. Are there tuning forks all around the lighthouse? That is a good question. Thanks for the follow, Gamaze. Maybe when lightning strikes the lighthouse, they resonate. Maybe they strike them to send out waves to the oncoming sailors. Lead them home. For a railing. Oh yeah, I guess it could just be for a railing. They're just like decorative. This is a very functional railing. Moderate in like 15 channels with the same command ideas. They all write it differently. Everyone has different brains, Meteor. Not everyone shares the same brain cell. Some of us have original brain cells. To stay in tune with the weather. Yeah, that's a much better explanation. We'll pass you that time. Items always be spawning out here. Get that battle music away from me. On the other hand, on what's your squid? Well, I guess you have a point. But you can't unbrain cell my brain cells. Can we read Popola's mail? Items. John NieR's village map. It's not even a real item. we were supposed to pick up venison as well. Venison and wheat. We have some venison. Wonder if this guy sells wheat. Or if we have to go all the way back to the vegetable vendor. I feel like anything you say here might be used against you. It might sound rude. About the brain cells. Oh, the town's really far away. What could you possibly say that would be rude about about my brain cells?
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out.
Maybe some wheat. This guy doesn't have any wheat.
Come back.
Damn it. We need that wheat. Yona needs to make some soup.
We've got some nice...
Some wheat. No, this guy doesn't have any either.
Thanks.
Grimoire Noir. Is Grimoire Noir pleasant since Vice is a good guy, but with a zesty personality? That's a good question. It's just like you can't judge a book by its cover. I'm going back. I'm going all the way back to buy some wheat. Because I bet the quest for Yona to make soup might be time sensitive.
Man, I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Care for some
You better have wheat. You better have some wheat. Oh my god. How is it possible? Where am I supposed to get wheat from?
Thanks for your business.
We got the latest.
Give me some wheat.
Hope to see
Came
you
all
again.
the way back.
If you're ready to get serious, come. If you're
This
ready
looks
to
like a
get
fish
serious,
guy. Lures.
come back.
Bait. Are there more vendors?
Why do all men have... We've got precious
Materials. There's no wheat. There's no wheat anywhere. Is that kid staring at a wall? Is he
See you
stupid?
later.
You can't judge him like that, amateur. He might just be using his imagination. What if he's like doing a doodle in his imagination? Oh, he might be deciphering the texture of the wall into some kind of meaning. No, perfectly normal stuff. Maybe everyone in this town has a gluten allergy. But I need the wheat.
Stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
There's just outlawed wheat here. You kind of have to, like, I don't know, you have to introduce new stuff into your diet. Maybe they've never had wheat and so they developed like an allergy because they just never had any of it. Maybe they just never had it so they don't know if they would like it or not. Well, this is dumb. I need the wheat. Does it grow outside? You telling me wheat grows on trees? It's always funny when there's like a bunch of labels on food that say like gluten-free or like soy-free and all this and that, but it's like clearly it's clearly an item that doesn't have any of those things. You buy like a, I don't know, package of salami or something and it's like, this is gluten-free. It's like, oh, thanks. What's up, Razor? Still important though because they can be prepared and stuff in factories with them. I think it's one thing if they like say like near the ingredients or something that it was prepared in a factory that also handles gluten or something. But it's like they put it on the package as though it's like a selling point. Gluten-free salami was your nickname in high school. It's quite a nickname. But I bet you were always being compared to the kid who had the nickname Salami, but it wasn't gluten-free. That had to have been rough. The rules are put corn syrup and all the things. Wash the protection from all the eggs, so they have to go in the fridge. Yeah. Food safety rules are very eldritch. They're very unknowable. Don't make a whole lot of sense, but they don't have to. They're just backed by science. Everything else, just wing it. Got a cat coming onto my desk. I've got this whole section of my desk blocked off. And he somehow finds the tiniest, like, opening. Like, slither through. How did you get over here, Zaki? You gotta get down, come on. Maybe there's some wheat out this gate. US was just trying to get the UK to lower your food standards and buy your food exports last week. That's pretty insane. They expect you to buy our eggs that have to go in the fridge. Don't ever let them do that to you. Was a lizard. Pulled his tail right off. Why do you guys drench your chicken in chlorine? Well, you see, amateur. It's just food safety because the chickens are filthy, disgusting animals, and they're they're kept in filthy, disgusting conditions. And when you do that, you have to take an extra step to cleanse them. Haven't got eggs to sell. Yeah, I don't. And if there are any eggs to sell here now, I don't trust them anymore. I think they're lowering the food standards here even more. I don't trust anything anymore. I never did to begin with, but it's even less so now. US became a net importer of foods for a lot of funny reasons. It did. Wanted us to buy your weird as fuck roid beef. Chlorine chicken. What's up, Silas? Yeah, I hope you guys are never desperate enough to have to buy the roid beef and chlorine chicken. Don't ever let yourselves sink this low. It says this while any chicken has been tested for diseases post-chlorine wash found absolutely still infested. Yeah, well, I think the other problem is that yeah, like they wash the chicken, but still there's still nasty bits getting everywhere. I don't think you can wash it off of all the surfaces enough and everything just gets contaminated. So yeah, I mean, I think the idea is to wash the filth off the chicken that you created by putting the chicken in a bad living situation. I think that's the idea. But I mean, clearly in practice, it doesn't seem to be working out too good. I don't see any wheat anywhere. So I guess Yona doesn't get to cook anything. How is the vegetable vendor not going to sell wheat? Try a wheat field for wheat. That's a good idea. There's gotta be a wheat field somewhere. Maybe because it's a maize corn type thing versus a vegetable. Wheat? Isn't maize and corn also a vegetable also? Is it maybe because it's like a grain? I see, maybe like it's a grain. It's more of a grain than a vegetable. We need to find the grain vendor. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break again. We just read a page of Yona's diary. Just left it open. Yeah, Bearby. Amateur. Basics. Grains the word you're thinking of. Are grains vegetables? That was a good question. I think they would count as a vegetable. Maybe not. I guess grains are grains. Okay. You gotta think about the, you know, the food pyramid. That's a whole category. Go Weetabix soup. Porridge is a soup. I don't know about that one. It does seem kind of soupy. I'll allow it. What's up, Soren? Hope you're doing good. New ranking chart to figure out if porridge is soup. I'll have to take note of all the things over this year and rank them at the end of the year. Lunchtime. Have a good lunch. Can't bother you with hydrates. Oh, sad to hear that.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks.
I wanted to read that letter.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help.
Ooh.
If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, try visiting the tavern.
Did you just say 1,000 gold? We've been given 1,000 gold like 10 different times.
That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
What's up here? Never go up here.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Book smarts.
Sure.
A book
What's
quest.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Oh my god. To organize the books. The second floor? East side. Did she just mean over here?
Here's the spot.
I wonder how many books there will be.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial...
Here we are.
This is the south side? I guess it's south on the map. Like how he rolls his R's. Yeah. He speaks with such bravado. Say Rita. But sorry, I don't roll my R's. Rita.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book. Anyway, here's your reward.
we're making money. This is what we were supposed to do anyway. Make the money. Now we
Popola
have the
asked me
book
to organize
smarts.
the books, but I had no idea there were so many.
Might as well check out the tavern.
Yeah, I feel like every time I try to roll R's, it's kind of just like an RNG chance. So like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. The tavern. Yeah, RNGRs, yeah.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
He's
When the sun
1400
never
years
sets,
old.
What difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this
Everyone,
town, though.
everyone in this town is
It's
being
the
very
nerve center
sus
of
towards
the
him.
whole village. Folks come here to relax or swap stories or even look for work.
Yeah, sorry, the drinking age is 1500. It's hard to do when you have an American accent. It really is. Like, I don't know if it's just a matter of, like, I'm not hitting the right spot when I try to say it, but it feels like half the time it just sounds like a D. It gets, like, stuck, like, like, it doesn't really come out right. let's just leave it at that. Police? I guess, did we figure out if there's police in this world? There must not be any police in this world with how they're all acting. Yeah, being like having a particular language, it does make it hard to say like sounds that are part of a different language where you don't normally say them in a certain way. I hate it. Don't worry, they go by. You need to be this tall to be legal age. He's so short though.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Come back when you have a free minute. Now we have to go to the junk heap. Maybe because we already have enough money. Since I met you guys, can't say Harriet's name in Spanish. Feel you
right,
shouldn't
lad?
roll the R's there.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
I only lost a tiny bit of health. Yeah, it just feels more natural for me to say Harriet without rolling the R's. Are we ever going to find the wheat that we need? I don't even ever know what that even was. There are too many items.
What do
Problem is that
know
you
about
adopted
this
that
junk
spelling.
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast.
Level
Popola
up.
says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so
Sidestep.
smart, why did we end up like this?
Press X after a sidestep. Maybe when you're locked on, you don't roll, but you sidestep? That's just rolling. That's not a sidestep. I like Vice voice, yeah. Jump keep. Is this the jump keep? What is that item? I can't even carry any more items. It could be a wheat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Soren. Hope you had a good lunch, and hope you have a good rest of work.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Gideon. It's very close to Soren's name of Gideon.
I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Old bread.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually.
Where these kids find the wheat to make that bread. Gideon is practicing to be one of those noodle guys. Noodle guys. What is this noodle guy? Like a guy at a noodle shop? A raw man?
See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But we're a
Oh, the
little low on
inflatable
supplies at the moment.
advertisement things. Like the wacky arm inflatable tube guys, yeah. Was he waving his arms around?
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
Everyone but me understood him. Everyone knew it was meant by a noodle guy. Maybe if it was noodle arm, maybe a noodle arm guy, I would have understood. I don't know, a noodle guy could be anything. It could be a person who works at a noodle shop. It could be a person with noodly hair. It could be a literal person that's made completely out of noodles. Could be anything. Thinking some sort of pasta man, yeah. That's what I was thinking. This is like a pasta man who also makes pasta. Be critical of literacy. You gotta be descriptive, Thazix. I know we're anti-book here, especially in this game, but you have to read, you have to learn the words so you can accurately describe things. He was flailing his arms around. Okay, if he was flailing his arms around, if I had seen that, I would have more picked up on the context, but I was looking at the text and the chat and stuff, so I didn't see it. That's what gave it away. It's because I don't know all the fancy words, like arms. Although I could have still been confused, like he's got noodle arms, like those little scrawny arms or something. Are you calling him Scrawny Arm Man? It's not very nice. Ugh, book! Ugh. Disgusting. Is that a real noodle? It's impasta. It's an impasta man.
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is...
Aww.
She's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days.
Oh my
When's
god.
she coming back?
She went out to get the wheat and she never came back.
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
She went out for cigarettes. She never came back. She'll be back. Just wait. Even if it takes a whole nother week, she'll be back with milk and cigarettes.
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon.
You're gonna drag her back here.
And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys.
Titanium alloys? Who the fuck is Hour? It's just a boy in his floating sentient book. Hour? Did they say Hour?
You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Go to the scary junk heap.
Is Mom back yet? What's taking so long?
Immature Hour. It's immature Hour, not immature I. There is no I in immature Hour. I like the switch between moving 3D space and then the interiors. Some areas going with a moving 2D. Yeah, I like that a lot too. It reminds me of something. Oh, I guess it kind of reminds me of like really old RPGs like Legend of Dragoon or something where I don't know. I think there was maybe some spots in that game where things were really like more flat. Like it's already a 2D game, but this kind of perspective where you can just go back and forth like that. Playing cards right there could be immature. Yeah, retract the joke. We have you have to be an amateur for the people. For our people. Cool. No, 2.5D. Another lizard. It was a mouse. It is taking the tails off of any creature that passes by. Catch a mouse by his tail.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
This has got the shocky laser arms. It's gonna explode. It's like Arizona or something. You go from a civilization to desert. Yeah, it really is like that. I like regions that are like that where it feels like you can go from like one biome to the other. It's kind of like that where I live. That won't open. This door opens. Arizona, you go from desert to city in the desert. It's all just different desert. Using his jam, yeah.
Doesn't seem to be...
Elevators worked. Where are we going with this? Up there?
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Rare items. Miami Vice. Is it a button? Is the elevator again?
Doesn't seem...
Who's singing? It must be the robots in here. What a beautiful, beautiful singing voice, those robots. The AI. AI stole the voice of all humans. You're singing better. Beautiful singing voice. Oh god, I got exploded. The tavern people followed. It does have the same sound as the song that Devilo was singing.
It's pretty rough in here.
They explode each other?
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Can tell. I think it damaged him. Oh, it didn't. Who would win in a fight, Devilo or Popola? I think Devilo would win. Popola is just a lame librarian. Sits in a library all day. I punch them? Ugh. Where are we going? Librarian would be a fitting profession for one who is lame. Ah! Yeah, all you have to do is just sit around all day. People come and ask you like, oh, where can I find this book? And they're like, oh, I use the Dewey Decimal. That's how it was back in my day. The sitting wouldn't be negotiable. Can you ride these up? Do they go back up? Librarians need a degree, if you recall. There's a degree for being a librarian. What's on the quiz? Name every book.
It seems we have been shut in.
Trapped. Getting harder and harder to become a librarian. Sign your petition to stop irresponsible authors. They're making too many new books. How are you supposed to keep up with this? Don't. That's the neat part. You have to like constantly get recertified. You have to constantly go get your degree recertified. It's kind of crazy how you can get a degree for something, but like the information on a lot of things keeps changing, like especially with technology and stuff. But you don't really have to go back and get a new degree for it. Seems like you would have to. These guys are a pain. Don't go in there. Like if anything, like a certification kind of makes more sense than like a degree, because you'd probably go and update your certification sometimes. Maybe you don't have to upgrade or like update those either. You can just say you're certified in some software or something that gets changed all the time. AI are shitting out new books faster and faster. Oh god. Oh my god. When I was I started moving my VODs from here to YouTube because they started limiting the amount of VODs you can store on Twitch. I noticed on that channel, when I was like uploading stuff, it's like recommending. There's like some tab that's called like Insights or something, and it's like it's recommending these dumb like video descriptions and like pairing them with a, is that like a picture, like an AI generated picture? And one of my videos was like, it was Metal Gear Solid, and I'm a squid. But the AI video was like trying to suggest something to do with like underwater snakes, because it was like solid snake, and like because like the the squid part like being underwater. It's just making wild assumptions here about what my channel's content should be. Yes. What's in here? What are we doing here? So why ancient mathematics were geniuses, no one else in their field. That is true. I don't think we need to be in here. They were like developing the field. Like when you're the one who's developing the knowledge or the technology, it's like your certification is always up to date. Everyone else needs to get on your level. Yeah. Fooled by a box. Fit right in the Metal Gear NPC. I have to find all the stuff in here, but nothing is in here. What's the point?
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places.
There
in an
is
instant.
fast travel in this
Ah,
game.
that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Mincemeat?
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
And
doesn't seem to be work.
Cut off what I was saying. I don't know where to go. Mincemeat is meat that's minced. Yeah. That is true. You're saying the humans were turned into mincemeat? Teleportation turned them into mincemeat. I'm confused, I don't know. Is there nothing to do in these rooms? This game is quite puzzling. I don't see anything. Can I actually hit these buttons? I wonder if that would be more effective, more traditional methods of mincing meat. More effective than the more traditional methods. Setting them through a teleportation, a warp portal. I guess that would be a good effect for the like the meat industry. What is it? Because then you could like transport. If you're transporting meat to a faraway place, you don't even need to put it on like a truck. You don't have to freeze it or anything. Just like teleport it away, and it also minces it up in the process. It's fresh. It'd be more inconvenient to pick out the unwanted bits. Ugh. What about chlorinating it? Damn, now you're not having meat unless unless you're chlorinating it. I really don't know where to go. I have to go back to the beginning and just systematically check everything because this isn't working. Pre-chewed. No. Sounds horrible. Keep a shaker of chlorine next to your salt. Ah yes, pass the chlorine. The solution is to railgun the meat into whatever household is needed in. You could like shoot it through a chlorinated pool. And railgun it into the chlorinated pool. And then teleport it where it needs to go. I've seen all of these rooms before, Con. I'm so lost. Didn't Vicey say that they were a messy, minced person? I said minced meats. It sounds like absolutely clean and healthy, good meat, probably. Oh, true. If they were, maybe if they were a clean person, it could have been a nasty, dirty person. I'll chlorinate them. You go have dinner. Whatever. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Have a good dinner. Have some good chlorinated mincemeat. Yeah, your chlorine dinner. Okay, this is where we came from. And I think I'll just make sure this is the way out. Where we came from. Go save. I might as well just go save again. Oh my god, is everything gonna respawn in there? That wouldn't be good. Oh! The X is pointing us out here. So, I guess we got whatever we needed. Yeah, this was right. This is the way I meant to go.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
We never found their mom, though.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Yeah.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her.
He's impatient. It's been like a whole week. She could be dead by now. It's probably soon enough to start looking for someone. Since you found their mom and all, I didn't find their mom.
We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
Gideon, please.
I don't want to wait.
Oh, I see. I see the flailing arms. The noodle arms.
Nice. Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Remember the show, The First 48 Months? I don't know, I don't think so. What was it about?
No. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
What's important for finding someone?
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Activation
Mom
code.
usually takes the elevator down. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
I don't need these seeds. I'm not gonna grow anything. I'm not gonna play the farming sim. What? What happened? It's actually just called The First 48. It's about missing persons. Oh, it's supposed to refer to hours, not months. It's like most important to find people in the first 48 hours. Not wait a whole week. It'd still be like, oh, she's coming back. Don't worry about it. We don't need to go find her. Never mind. Something happened. What happened? Wheat seedling. Okay, we'll keep the wheat seedling and we'll keep the speed fertilizer because we will grow that wheat. What else? I guess I don't know about all this stuff. It's not very likely to find people after the first 48. Oh, that makes sense.
Come back soon.
Does it give us like a tutorial about growing wheat? Lots of items you can harvest from your field. Where's my field? I have a field? I have a wheat field? Watering frequency only affects plants. Watering a bit over a long... only affects plants each stage of growth. Try watering them a bit over a long period of time. Let's go back. Let's go back and grow some wheat. We're like desperate to find their mom, but we're busy. That was no fall damage. We'll find your mom right after the harvest comes in. Yeah.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Never mind, you're just wrong. Wrong about the 48 hours? You could wait more than 48 hours to find someone. You could wait a whole week. Where's this field? Is it just by the house? This field. We have a wheat field. Item. Oh, how do I use it? A wheat seedling that you can plant in the field. Seedling. Do I need some kind of like supplies maybe? What's up, Ash? Adding quotes. What's in this mailbox? Dear John NieR, I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing fine here, though it gets kind of lonely sometimes. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky and wonder if it's the same color wherever you are too. That usually makes me feel better. Don't catch cold, okay? Why is she sending this letter to me? Why hasn't the postman picked up this letter and delivered it to me? I needed that. I needed that out in the field when I was lonely and sad, and I didn't think to look up at the same sky and think it's the same color as the one Yona's looking at. only ever watched one episode, and that one was about kidnapping. Oh.
That poor girl.
I am the postman! Oh my god, you're right. How's NieR going? Yeah, we got promoted to postman, and we have to deliver our own letters to ourselves. It's quite a pain. I need to find some wheat to, like, because Yona wants to make some soup, and I guess you need wheat to make soup. Maybe it's for noodles. But the whole village doesn't sell any wheat because they must, like, have a gluten allergy. We found a wheat seed, and it says planted in your field, and here's the field. And I have the wheat, but, like, I don't know how to plant a wheat seed, I guess. It was a postman. Yeah, a postman isn't supposed to be doing this kind of thing anyway. Or something to be super requires wheat. I don't think so. Mislabeled bread and soup. Yeah. The fools. On harvests. How do I plant stuff? Fishing. Gathering items. I'm gonna look it up. Ordering animals. I'm curious about that. Some animals, including escaped ones, can be called. Okay. Maybe. So maybe we take a quick break now, and I will look up how to do the farming, because I'm wondering if it's just we haven't unlocked it yet. That'll be quite annoying, considering we ran all the way back here. That will be our B. I'm gonna look up the farming. And we're back. So apparently, we do have to do a quest to unlock the farming. But there's also just a vendor that sells wheat. Yeah, thanks, Silas. Thanks for the squid tax. So this guy...
Oh, hello. What perfect
Is this the
timing.
quest?
Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
Sure. What do you need?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafront, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Do you
Go all the way to
get asked to
Seafront?
handle such?
Why not fill your garden with flowers? I
We'll
hope you grow.
We'll bring her some tulip bulbs, and then there's other vendors here.
Black squalls in our village now?
It's this guy.
We've got some new items in stock today.
This guy's got the wheat. Oh, throwing stuff is fixed. Nope, it's not. I did it manually. I manually threw it at myself. Is the bottle open MP3 fixed? Nope, it's still broken too, Immature. You won't even be able to hear this. Because this is a real drink. It's just a plastic bottle. You can't really... It's not very loud. She's lying it was fake. It's not. Did we get the wheat? Did we get it? Did I buy it? Did I... Okay, we have one. We have one wheat.
Come back soon.
Found the untrustworthy love. That's all the lems. Okay, we gotta go get some tulip bulbs. So that way, if there's anything else in the game we need to be able to grow, we can at least do that. Where'd that big monster go? Now that we've upgraded our sword, he's scared. Right here. Poseidon. Why did you run away? He went to his big hope to have a big sleep. Oh yeah. He's big tired. That's a fat man. He decided he needed to run more. Poseidon, you're not the big monster. Statistically speaking, there are more ways to run away than towards. That's a good point. Good way to stay in shape is to always just be having something chase after you that you can run away from. Where are these tulip bulbs? This is another problem, is finding these vendors. It looked like someone that was next to like fish. This guy.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Tulip bulb. 3, I think?
Thanks for your...
3 tulip bulb. We find the thirsty woman again. I would like to inform her that she will go to prison. Are you the police in this world now, amateur? You've taken up the job since no one else would. Where is she? I think she's in hiding. She's too ashamed.
We've eaten fish for the past 9 weeks.
This is just a fish lady. Just eating all the fish. Horror movie cardio. This is the best way to stay in shape. This lady.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform. Oh, you're not? Well, you're pretty nice looking yourself.
Amateur, arrest this woman.
I haven't seen the postman in a few days. I hope he's alright.
Straight to jail. Kid is still staring at the wall. This is main pastime. They didn't have video games in this era, or in this world. This is the next best thing that you've got. Oh. Didn't mean to punch them, but I guess she deserved it. Reed, you should get a uniform. No one will take you seriously unless you have a uniform. He's playing Where's Waldo? Where's that Waldo? He's back! He's back from his big nap. Yeah, hi guy. We were worried about him. Could that be an egg? Nope. I figured since it's by all the chickens that it could be an egg.
I bought your tulip bulbs.
Thanks. Here's the money.
Ooh. I'm gonna use your field. Now we can plant the wheat, and once it's taken a whole year to grow and we harvest it, then we can find those kids' mom. We'll just relax here until that's done. Okay, but how do I use the field? I don't know. I still don't know. But we have the wheat now, so I guess it's wait. In the video that I was watching, there was like some spots here. I guess these are the only spots we can use. Plant the wheat. I guess I was supposed to fertilize it first. Pre-watch the game. I had to pre-watch it to know what to do, Con. Yeah, we can't fertilize it now. So we'll let that grow. It's so easy to find money in this game.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Well, I think for soup, you want to boil it for as long as you can, because that's what makes it more soupy. So we'll remind her to cut the meat into small pieces with that minced meat. Maybe she should teleport it into the pot.
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I never forget that.
Does it always go back to soup? It always does.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
That's not what you're supposed to do. Are you telling me I've been making soup wrong this whole time as well? I refuse to believe that. No one else has this problem. I think no one else is just keyed in on the soup world. They're not as keyed in on it as we are here. Yeah, it always has been. It's all around you. You just have to be aware of it. The more of it that has evaporated due to boiling, as long as you can, the more soupy it is. Yeah, exactly. We're at soup. At the soup store. What kind of meat are you using? She put venison in it. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, their soup eye their soup eye isn't open yet. They're not woke to the soup. It's all around them. She's a superior chef.
Eat up, okay?
I think so.
Sure, Yona. It looks great.
Some more of the gristly bits so the fat can render over time. Fat in your soup? Well, I don't know if that sounds very good. Venison isn't known for having a lot of fat.
Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Hooray! Yeah, everyone always talks about Venny's son. No one ever talks about Venny's daughter.
Don't worry about me. I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross. Just come back for me. Okay?
That is tasty. Just not great when solid. Yeah, it is quite gross when solid. Yeah, I don't know. It's especially not good when solid, but I don't know if I like it all that much. Most things. Like, it's fine. I guess it's fine. It's moist, otherwise you have dry meat in your soup, which is awkward. You just put more water in it. The water is wet. So now we go back to the junk heap. And he's selling its son to pay for the daughter's dowry. It's pretty sad. Oh, I mean, it's the only way to make it wet. What are these shades doing here? There's so many of them. Oda. Hodor. Paralyzed. Oh, it told us about the sidestepping attack before sidestepping. Tutorials in this game are well timed. Very moment you're 10 hours past needing them. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it gave a tutorial on sidestep attacking, and I don't even know how to do that because you can just roll. Let's just randomly give the sidestep one a bit later. Maybe it unlocks when you do that action or something. But then I would have had to sidestep to do the sidestep attack. So that doesn't make sense. Yona's concocting a secret recipe. She's gonna boil it for even longer next time.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
How do we sidestep? Just go through them? Like, nothing personal, kid. That type of move. Sweep behind them. It's not working. Ah! Just climb the ladder. I don't think he can reach us here. Maybe there has to be more room than a tiny corridor. Yeah. Why is this reset? All of this is gonna be reset. Oh, but he gave us the elevator key. Is the music so good? Yeah, it's so good. That was not right. Oh my god. His camera angles. There's the elevator.
It seems we have been shut in.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I feel like it wasn't this far in. Sidestep back into the lightning. I feel like both of these rooms on the map that have the outline are the elevator. Maybe? The door is closed. Benjamin Franklin maneuver. Sidestepping back into the lightning. Absorbing it to his very soul. There we go. B1. This elevator is 2B's sister. Is that where you the robot to crisp Benjamin? The Benjamin Franklin maneuver. Just hand them like, what is a Benjamin? Oh god, is it $100 or like a $5? Either way, just hand them the bill. But it would be a lot more funny if it was less money. $5 of moist Abe. The moist Abe maneuver. From B1. Is the store broken? Oh, that's too many robots. Combo magic charging. Let me move. What an odd world you live in. Is that something from Oddworld? Moist Abe. Thanks for the warning. Double barriers can be destroyed with explosives. Let me know how to pick up bombs. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Could have more explosions. Minecart? What's back here? All the fake doors. Crannies, hitherto untold. We'll never know what was in those crannies. Oh, there's too many, too many balls. Yeah, too many balls, not enough time. It's tragic. Can I attack? Sword? I conserve my mana. I'm almost done. Just need to keep the quote thing up most of this game, no. If we're gonna have so many quotes already, I guess I'll just I guess I'll just unlock the quotes for the
You
channel.
can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Breaking me down here.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
Maybe I need to just learn
Miracles
from
don't happen
Yona.
if you don't believe in them, okay?
I just sigh about it till I get my way. I said no quotes. Maybe I should be like the lighthouse lady and just be like, ow! You're hurting a defenseless old lady by adding quotes. How could you? I'm so defeated. Why would you do this? I have a complex network of informants that have been making it happen. Yeah, but it needs to stop. I'm not giving in, actually. I'm going to put a stop to it. I'm gonna delete them all. What's up, Cad? Hope you've been doing good. Honestly, beat up the old lady for real, right? Whiny old lady. Oh, Lem is old. Is that what you think? That's true. Hurting a defenseless old crone. Can we jump across here? No. Maybe. What's the play here? Throw a bomb? Maybe throw a bomb and then like a bridge collapses or something. I guess we cleared the way. If ice can fly, can't you just hang on to him? Yeah, it should work like that. It should be like the pods and like Automata. Just be able to. But you can't do that. It should work. Is Lem your middle name? If Lem is your middle name, is your given name Cthulhu? Aha! What would the last name be? Cthulhu Lem Choo Choo Thu. Why? Okay, what are we doing here? I'm so confused. We exploded door. Which means can we go this way? Maybe? I think this is where we came from. When you fall down a hole, does YC become your own personal Lucky too. Is that the name of the birds in Zelda? Does he carry us back up? He must! How else would we get back up here? It's saying... the map says we can go this way. Can we do like an air dash? It's the cloud guys in Mario Kart, I see. Air dash, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Oh, it worked. I don't know, I'm really bad with names of stuff. Based on the context, that was what I was going off of. The sky birds. But I guess it makes more sense. Those guys like they come and like use like a fishing pole to bring you up. It's nice to have a save point in here. Figured they would be kept like out of the dungeon.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
Oh, it's Bongo Bongo! Gotta fight the hands.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Mm. That pinky out of the way.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Yes. The Bongo Bongo. Don't know every Mario character to even game. Oh look, I just this is a vibe game here. It's vibe gaming. Impressed with the ROM hack with 151 Mario creatures. Didn't know there were so many. Wow, that is quite a lot. For Mario?
It would seem
Stage feels so Metal Gear. Oh god, it's the Metal Gear Rex again. It's a giant turkey.
Oh, you think?
Attack? Oh yeah, we can attack them.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
It's hard to dodge those. That one's really easy to dodge. Where'd the other hand go?
Oh,
Not these guys.
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
These are weaker versions. Go back to the explosion.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
How am I supposed to hit it without magic? It's too far away. Oh, the bombs. Well, this is very Metal Gear now.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
He's shooting missiles. He's shooting the piss laser. Uh-oh. You gotta pick up the bomb. Pick up the bomb! Yeah, put... throw it in his mouth when it's open. Oh, the same pattern too. You just like go forward into them.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
I'm trying.
Where have I heard that plan before?
It doesn't go far enough. This is not good. Okay, we gotta get this bomb. This one's close enough. Damn it.
Take aim once its mouth is agape.
This one's very close. That was dangerous. Eat it.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Don't say that word, guys. What did he say? Oh, agape. It's a great word. Get up.
Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
There's too many missiles. Easy. Didn't even have to sacrifice a ninja for it. Oh yeah. The guy who's like, just do it, Snake. And you're like, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't, but then you have to do it. I can't do it. Weapon upgrading guy's mother was hiding in that head. Ew. No. Hope you're happy. We killed their mom. If they had hit you, would they still have been missiles? They would have been hitsuls. You're right, amateur. Really makes you think. Dark and gluttony magic. Absorb enemy attacks. You eat all the incoming damage and spit it back at them. Magic. Where's magic at? How do I pick my magic? What is a pretzel? A pretzel. I don't know, it must mean twisty though. Pre-tensile. Where's... Okay, here we go. Dark hand. Dark gluttony. Give me absorb. All damage or only magic? Oh, we're out of mana! Okay. Gluten. This is the gluten magic. Dark gluten.
It's
Gluttony's
a
what they
woman.
call it. Call it when
And she's dead.
you go to the fridge for a midnight snack. Dark gluttony. I crept out of bed for my ritual of dark gluttony. Killed her after all? Oh no.
I fear we have
Someone's dead.
discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
Oh.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's messed up.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Hey kids, your mom's dead, but here's her perfume. This is what I remember her by. Looks like she died 6 days ago. If only someone came to look for her the night she didn't come home. Yeah, you really only had like about 48 hours. They would have come in here and discovered the nasty truth. Delinquent father. Her piece. Yeah, they would have discovered the sugar puppy. Bring them back the perfume. Dress something up and spritz it with the perfume and tell them it's their new mom. Yes. Just bring them like a, I don't know, like a chicken. Chicken mom. Had to grow wheat for several business days. There was nothing you could have done. You're right. We couldn't have gone any faster. This mom's better than the old one. Just trust me on that. Oh, we can become their new mom. You're right. We became the postman. There's nothing we really can't do. We could be anything we want in this world. Just spray the perfume. Kids, I'm home. I made you some soup. The chlorinated chicken. It's just perfume, immature. It's not chlorinated. We have a mom at home. The mom at home. Oh no. Do we tell them the hard truth? Do we let them think there's hope? I am the untruthful Lem today. Only today. Normally I would tell them straight. I'd tell them like it is. But in the spirit of the untruthful Lem. She got wrecked for real. Where's the she's in hell now? Option for leaving them for a bloke. You're right. I refuse to pick this option, and in fact that's also untruthful.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't find her.
Those are both lies.
Oh no. Did you look everywhere? Did you yell her name and stuff? Why didn't you try harder?
Gideon, they tried their best.
Really, you don't have to scold.
Couldn't find her. Spray yourself with new perfume. Yeah, I couldn't find her. She's dead, pal. She ditched you and your bro to go shug some bloke at the factory, says pal. Damn, that's the hard truth. The old Lem would never lie. What happened? It was the Sphinx riddle. It really changed me. I'm gonna run out. Yeah, I'll try to find her and end up getting eaten by an alligator? You think there's alligators in this desert, Flan? I don't know. I think I'll be more likely to get eaten by a... Like, I guess there's little lizards. We found some lizards. Maybe they would get eaten by a lizard. You went out to get milk just like your father. Aww. They both abandoned them in different ways. She was like, she saw what he did. Like, oh, hey family, I'm gonna go out and get some milk, and then he never came back. She knew what he was doing, and she was like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too.
How much longer do I have to wait for her?
Let's wait until the pitch black of night. I can't see outside. Spray the perfume around and then make them think she's nearby. Just like haunt them with it. I smell her. I know she's near. That would go crazy. They're already going crazy. He becomes tormenting this rude kid. He deserves it.
Did she die alone?
This guy knows what happened.
Well...
It's okay.
God,
I know all about
4K.
it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Aww.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
Not anymore. I don't know, man. Maybe it'd be best if she was with him and also alive, right? Maybe this is for the best.
We found this next to her.
Has to be this way.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this. Damn it.
Aww. Her husband died, so the best place to have a tryst is in the super dangerous murder plant. It was the only option, really. Only place those kids wouldn't go.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never
So
doubted.
baby-armed. This is her perfume. It smells like her. That's the point, bro. Oh my god, I never saw that coming. Smells like her farts. All these years, I thought Mom was just really gassy, but it turns out her perfume just smelled like farts. Oh, hold up. He's meant to upgrade your weapon now. He did give us one upgrade for free.
I'm all
You
Gideon
should
has
still do
left.
it.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us together.
Is he not going to upgrade it anymore?
I'm all Gideon has left. I can't cry in front of him.
Maybe we have to come back.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us together.
Her place? We don't need Noodle Man Jr. to draw attention to us. His place? No. He has orchids that would blush to see such things. Yeah, especially the Noodle Man Jr. It's too much for his young eyes. To be fair, perfume smells like her is pretty weird. True, it's usually the other way around. Something's wrong with his proportions, yeah. Also, he's very sway. He's very, he's very much embodying the wacky arms inflatable tube man. It's a pyramid build. Okay, well, I think probably we have to come back here to get them to upgrade, maybe. But we found the save point. This is probably a good place to stop for the day. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We will have a movie in the Discord later tonight. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Like, I just got the movie. And I think I can just play it, but it's kind of weird sometimes. It likes to just get stuck buffering, so we'll see how it goes. Might have to do some troubleshooting. I'm not sure how these things normally work. Yeah, if you want to join that, just be in the Discord later. Also, I guess I never announced what it was. I just put a gif of the movie, but it'll be District 9. Lem runs off to make some ice soup. You can't make ice out of soup, or can you? If you boil it, you boil the ice. It might work, Flan. You might be onto something. Yeah, have a lovely night too, Amateur. Hope you all have a lovely night. Olden days of pre-buffering movies for an hour. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'm gonna delete those quotes. Fancy goblet of water, and it tastes like melted ice. Yeah, I guess melted ice could be a soup. Thank you for the hydrate, Silas. You know what? Let's read Wolfus. It's games and demos. I wonder what games. April the 19th be with you. It's a good one. Yeah, let's go say hi to Wolfie, and thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you next week. Hope you have a good one until then.